shaman!
Nice warm-up game against Shaman.
I smell gold in them there waters.
Keep on panning.
Keep on panning.
Engine screaming.
Keep on panning.
That was loud.
Battle cruiser operation. Keep on panning. Such choices. Keep on panning.
Chad, I'm really okay. Sorry, Chad. I'm getting
Ready to plunder.
I'm trying to put on like
Engine screaming.
some background noise. And...
Hungry sword.
Keep on panning, dude.
Engine screaming.
Okay.
Raven online. Keep on panning. My mana is too low.
I'm gonna enjoy this.
Weapons prime.
Battle cruiser operation.
Do your neighbors know about my job yet? No. Maybe. I don't think it's unless I start screaming, what? Like regularly. I think it's not gonna be a problem. But it would suck if it was.
There is little time.
Too slow for even the slowest of decks. Yeah, also the fact that it helps your opponent too is actually quite the negative. What do I do here? How good is my launch here? Pretty good actually. But do I like taking... Well, let's just... Maybe I don't brawl here. If they bloodlust, it doesn't even do that much damage, and that's like a whole turn.
Liberation.
And if I launch next turn, it's like... We heard you say Metabreaker 1,000 times in one day last month. Are you okay? Yeah. Do you ever hang out? I don't know if striking up a conversation is common now. I did not talk to my neighbors at all in the last 4 years, except for one time when there was a tornado. All right. But I'm in a... That was in a kind of a... I was in a big apartment facility, and now I'm in a smaller, like a privately owned apartment facility, so kind of changes the dynamic. So who knows what will happen.
Operation.
Nice. Okay. But yeah.
There is little time.
Ready to plunder.
There's always room for dessert. Commencing bombardment.
Ooh, nicey. So this I can go like double hydration station. Just start eating, then boom boss. Them drawing is good for us. Really, this early? This is green tea, but maybe it looks like whiskey to you. Yeah. Green tea is like really nice for like caffeinating yourself, but also like stabilizing your mood. There goes my boom boss.
Destruction.
Yeah, aren't they getting wrecked here? I feel like I'm just gonna have lethal here. Oh, maybe not. Could brawl here. I feel like Jim Raynor's better here. But I also would kind of like to. I could also bob this. Bobbing this is kind of decent, right? Takes this off the board. They don't get the armor for 12. Overdraw a card. Yes, DJ. And I'm good enough at this deck I can win with bad cards, basically.
My hand is too full.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Engine screaming.
In the rear with the gear.
These chat. Would Hearthstone exist if Magic the Gathering had decided to add a sixth color in and make destroy the internet back in 2000 successfully with the Y2K? All right.
The flowers.
Oh! Get wrecked! It's over, chat. Chat, they don't have a win condition now. I'll bring my whole hand here. Not even good for them.
I have too many cards. such choices.
Ready for dust off.
Son of a not drawing fizzle chat.
Hungry short. I have few cards left.
The beard is getting long. Just like the whole place. A giant Hearthstone board, yeah. Obi-Wan. Chat, my Jedi robe kind of got like gunky. It got some like liquid on it, so I have to like wash it, but I haven't got into it. No! 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 Literally! Dude. Literally the one out. Oh my god, chat. So scammed here. Warned you. What was I supposed to do? I literally drew every single card and fizzled the last one. And they just assume that's the fizzle. It's just like, bro. What am I supposed to frickin' do?
All are nourished when the cycle renews. Strap in.
It kind of looks snipey, to be honest. Like, but like, I mean, we both are in like a late game scenario here, so. We won the brawl, that is nice. So, I mean, these dirty rats don't pull anything good, that's good, but I think I ate their ceaseless too, so. That's like the only. Do they have a fizzle snapshot? They do. I think we lose. Yeah. Mr. Big Zombie Guy? Hey, Death. Yeah, I decided to go for the +4. So, like, here's my idea of my build. The idea of the build is just like, I'm just gonna run. Dude, they kind of got me here. I don't know.
Bring it. Planetary decimation.
Let's make it count.
I mean, their life is really low. They're taking fatigue. Akatsu, think of the raid. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, everybody. Bienvenidos. Estamos jugando el guerra de control con Gisela. Hoy no estoy jugando muy bien porque estoy muy cansado. That's not...
Let's make it count.
Let me over. Gracias. If we God Pozo? Wait, son of a... Oh, he healed it. Healed it. he healed it out of us. Alright. Later. Dude. Alright, I lost this chat.
Alright, I'm out.
Thoughts on... I don't know. I have no thoughts. Chat, I have no thoughts in my brain. Chat is, Chat, I felt very tired today, but I also know, like, nobody streams on Fridays, so I figured at least less people than normal. A lot of people are actually streaming, but... But... Accurate description of today's gameplay. Alright. Oh, what did you want to say? Oh, wait, I committed to the... So, in the path, I think I, like, want to make a zombie build where, like, I just run through maps really fast. Because I'm shredding bosses. I mean, I haven't even gotten into maps yet, but yeah. Choice, what would you choose? But yeah. What's the text we could briefly see behind you? I don't know what you're referring to. Is there text behind me? Son of a... Wait, actually, dude. They're about to get hard wrecked here.
All forms of life will be
Dude, that kind of just ends it, dude.
ruination. Raven online.
Engine screaming.
What are your thoughts on Hunter Overkill OTK deck? I didn't know about. I mean, the Grunter Hunter. Chat, no, chat. What are the rules in this channel, chat? I have a few rules, yet no one pays attention to them, alright? Everyone thinks they're above the rules. They're like, I don't need to read the rules. Rules are for nerds. No, they're not. They're for you, alright? Alright. Have you gone the 3-mana spell? And with any thoughts or any tips are too vague. Remind us illiterates. I do. Nightbot just did it. All right, Chet. To be honest, be positive is probably no longer a rule. And with any thoughts or any tips are too vague. And don't call the game over. All right, those are your 3 major rules. It's not that you like. I just don't like this constant like, oh, the game is dying, blah 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 blah. Like it just that gets annoying for me, personally.
Raven Underground Engage. All forms of life will be crushed.
Lush wilds and clear skies. This could be our home.
Raven Online. Planetary decimation. Ruination.
Level cruiser operation.
All right, see if they can deal with this shit. I'm not on top of things, Lope, so right now, no. And matter of fact, it doesn't work with my OBS right now. I did watch it without you, Death. I can't even do it because it's checkmate. It does seem difficult. This is frustrating because of freezing trap is very likely here, right?
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
See if it's a rat. Not rat. Okay. Jim and he's dead. Jim does not necessarily kill these. So it seems safer. Jim could be lethal though. But like if it's freezing trap, then I still just can't go face with this unless one of the 5 things hits that. So, but Jim, I don't know. I feel like Jim's not necessary here, but.
Here I
Alright. I need
My
to...
duty fulfilled.
Let's make it count.
Commencing bombardment.
That is enough.
Got him. Chad, you know that's the first game we've won this stream? That's pretty embarrassing. Where?
Ragnaros versus the Lich King.
Uncombed woodlands. Bow before the mortals!
Why kill him to play around Grunter? You know, they'd already played 2 secrets. I mean, it's very clear why I'm killing him. How is the only way I lose that game is some Grunter bullshit, right? Grunter bullshit is the only way I lose that game. So I want 1 minion, and I want it to be strong. It's not that complicated, but in the scenario there, having that would have been useful. But even then, it was completely unnecessary to win. Completely unnecessary. So yeah. This is bad though. Our hand's really good though. But their hand's really good too, so oof. Is it completely unnecessary? I don't know, Chad. I am not the patience hands gamer today. All right, Chad. I don't know. I'm still like just physiologically recovering. All right. Tired of your BS questions, Chat. Chat, should the government make a constitutional amendment against Chat's BS questions? You know? Like, hey, Mr. Streamer, why did we do the good thing that was helpful in general, but then seemed once our opponent did another play the next turn? You're talking like my streamer. You know what I wish? I wish there was just like a fine that every time someone asked one of these questions, like they'd have to pay the fine. You know?
The citadel stands strong.
You know, they could have gone hero power and gotten card draw and buffs there. Surprised they didn't go for that.
I have but little time.
If they had the 4-mana guy here, they would just wreck me here. Right? Oh, this is bad. I can't really afford to use this for the execute.
All forms of life will beg blood.
Maybe it is execute. Kills both of these. It's kind of like, it's kind of too good. Let's turn down here.
Planetary decimation.
Still dominate in rotation. If it does, they will probably nerf it. If it doesn't, they will. Who knows? I literally was like, can I avoid this? And I can't. Chat, why is everything that can go wrong going wrong? It's not even that bad, but it is that bad. I don't know. Alright. Is 3K wins a lot for a casual player? Alright, so let's think about this, Red. Alright, how many, let's say you get 6 games in an hour, right? That means you played 500 hours. Chat, if you said, like, if I said, I've spent 500 hours with your mom, it's pretty casual. Would that resonate with you? Or would you say, no, you clearly have something more than just casual, right? 500 hours with your mom, chat, alright? And I'm saying, you know, it's pretty casual.
Solves any problem.
I can't really go brawl.
Cruiser operation. Commencing bombard. Commencing bombard.
The double brawl guy, why not run him, man? Chat, the double brawl guy, man, isn't it great when the 7-mana card that casts brawl doesn't have to, like, ignore game mechanics? So why is it double brawl? It's because it's brand brawl. You're running brand. We're not running brand, alright? Chat, why do I have zero patience for chat's, like, magical questions today?
Let's make it count.
I get Divine Shield?
Commencing bombard. Commencing bombard.
I wonder if Hero Power is better there, but I really want to draw the, like, Unkill EX here. I can never get Kill Jaden, so is 3K wins enough to grow out a beard? I don't know, dude.
No one gets a free pass.
My Dedge. I don't know what to do here. I'm kind of getting hard wrecked here, and there's not. I feel like I have to draw Bob here, maybe. I don't know. Drawing Bob might be the play. I did not draw Bob. I did draw Ceaseless though. The problem is I still have to kill. Okay. Do this like this. I have to stay alive here. I hope one of these three live, and then I go Ceaseless. Still a pretty tough situation here.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
His glass of sludge. Dude, why do I find that hilarious? Oh, I'm getting muted here. They're going vipering me. Pull out, don't kill the X. No! Bruh. Chat, what am I even supposed to do here, dude? I don't know. I think I'm effed here. Dude, how do I beat this shit? Alright, I have to draw Bob. Actually, that's definitely the play. We just draw Bob, we freeze, we go face. Okay, there's Bob. Alright. Trying to pull it off NoHandsGamer here.
Shout it from the mountaintops.
Oh crap. Do I have any more brawls? I have another brawl. I don't know. It's looking bad though. Top deck brawl maybe gets there. Otherwise, we'd like draw a fizzle snapshot. All right, we got the top deck brawl. So I think what we do is this. That is the minion I needed to not live, chat. I needed this to not live because then I can go and kill EX double trade. Well, so I do it on the Baneling and then I trade this, but now I think I lost. Unfortunate, chat. Unfrickin' fortunate, dude. I mean, I'm just dead anyways here. Dang.
All right, I'm out.
Please, top 3 ice cream flavors. Need it. I don't know. Top 3. I'm gonna go with cookie dough. I'm gonna go with black raspberry, and I'm gonna go with vanilla for the classic. All right. Chat. Yeah, terrible choices. All right.
Ragnaros versus Deathwing.
You make my blood boil. Bow before me, mortals!
Maybe ever keep Fizzle. Probably not. It was close, actually. But no pistachio. Chad, it's gonna be a mana fiesta. Alright. Cube in this deck? Basically no. Is the answer. Start. There's a rank one day. So why don't we run Cube is because Cube is bad is the short answer. Yeah. You just don't have the time to play Cube. Like you need 9 mana to play Cube. Ooh, do I go coin ham here? I don't know. Like coin ham can do some work. But I also just want to get Ysira down as fast as possible, so I think I'm going to not put coin ham here.
There's always room for dessert!
Battle cruiser operation. Battle cruiser operation.
Stop and smell the flowers.
There's always room for dessert!
Ooh, there goes there, Ysira. I don't think it's right to bob this from previous experiences. I think it's incorrect.
All are nourished in the sight of renewal.
Ready to murder.
Hero Power Druid, read the VS report. They'll tell you. It was good. Is it still good? I don't know. Chad, just like some TV shows and movies hold up and some don't. They were good at their time and some are timeless. Some decks are timeless and some are only good for a while. Chad, is it just me or is that like a questionable dirty rat? Like they're really going for a dirty rat there? Like, is it just me? I don't know. Well, I can just win with Killjade in the late game. Omega Whiff, yeah. Chad, you know what? I could actually steal the ETC manager with Bob to get Sleep Under the Stars here. It's actually kind of like a reasonable play. Do you ever do that, chat? Like steal the ETC? Because then I can draw a bunch. The prequels? I like the prequels. Like I don't really rewatch the prequels though much anymore. But I feel like they've become culturally relevant in the last few years.
Eight combatant center, and I take the crown.
You know, maybe draw 3 was better. I don't know. There's a lot of I mean, I get 3s and kill EXs. That's kind of bad. I think I just wanted to draw a bunch here. I mean, Star Wars Episode 3 is amazing, you know? Wait, what's with this order lull? Like, do they really need to launch here? Like, why did they launch? Chaz, like, dude, this player's playing really weird. Not gonna lie, I don't think they played my deck very much. Like, why didn't you want these part of your starship, you know? I feel like they could have breeded that out a lot more.
Engine screaming.
Ready to plunder.
Ready for dust off.
Star Wars movies I've seen. I mean, I also feel like I liked the Clone Wars. They're going for lethal. I don't know what lethal. Oh, they could just eat my ETC and I get screwed here. That's bad. I think my boom boss isn't that big a deal. Okay, we drew ETC, so we're golden here. I wonder, because I feel like I can win in the late game, but I think I'd still rather just get like 2 fizzles.
Such choices.
Engine screaming.
Perfection.
For the memes, or is it actually good? It's actually not terrible. It's good in the late game. Like when you play her, she's really good. But you'd rather just get to the point in the game where you can play her.
Ready to plunder.
Engine screaming.
Okay, no boom boss. I think that's a win.
I have few cards left. No more cards. I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction. Every creature faces a choice. Serve another, or die.
Ready to
That's probably a win. I have lots of value. I have the kill Jaden down first. Why didn't you get the last piece into the starship? Because I'm not launching next turn anyways. This turn anyways. So I'd rather have a 2-1. Why kill off my own star piece? It's probably gonna die this turn, but now it's cannon fodder, right? I mean, the reason not to is to like play around MC tech. Like I'm just not gonna be so.
And smell the flowers.
I have 18 mana, they have 15, but like I have the kill Jaden, I have a draw 6 in here. So it's like it's looking pretty great for us. I still haven't launched, which is interesting. Should probably just launch next turn. I probably could have launched this turn, to be honest. He has Bob, right? I don't remember. But there's nothing they can really steal now. I do have a good snapshot, so...
Engaging TC-130.
Wait, oh crap. They did have it. Here they come. Diamond Calgath.
Battle cruiser operational.
Oh, ate the Bob. So with this, I'm trying to. I realize I could get like a full-on excavation here, which could be nice. Oh, I have on KillEX in my snapshot. If we ever get there. Welcome back. Hello, my ninja. Dude, are you playing the new the PoE League? Because I am. And I'm having a great time. I'm back to my roots. Are you all set up? Yeah. How does the internet feel? Any lag spikes? Because I'm using the previous tenant. I have until the end of the month to switch, but I'm considering just sticking with their internet if it's working because it's cheaper.
Let's make it count.
No, Lop. I never want to stream PoE. Alright, I realized like I'm not Like, then I have to be good at PoE, and I'm not actually good at PoE. Like, PoE is kind of like I play in like rank 30,000 legend with like meme decks and shit, you know?
Let's have a blast.
Such choices.
Cruiser operation.
Let's make it count. Clock's ticking.
Taste defeat. You want a piece of me, boy?
Fresh out of cards.
Yeah. I mean, they have 180 life, but they're just not gonna win against Killjade in here. Especially when I have so much card draw and value here.
Yippee-ki-yay. You got some move. All right, I'm out.
Ah, they realize the inevitability. Chat, I'm gonna go. One second. I need to make some tea. I mean, I already backup tea basically. Be right back. A barn door. Now we have 3 installed. Okay.
My hand is too full. The citadel stands strong! The citadel stands strong!
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
There is little time.
Engine screaming.
Everything is a melting pot.
Here I come, ready or not. That is enough.
Alright, chat. I'm back. I need more ice. Never mind. Recovering to tired during internet's working. I'm considering internet. Maybe upgrading. Alright. I'm back. Oh, crap. My bad, chat. How long have you guys been just watching this online? Alright. Oh, homie rated. Oh, welcome everybody. Dude. Dude, that's like, hey, stop making me do my job for chat. If you want to know who was just doing that amazing gameplay, go check out Homie Was Taken. Streams a little bit before me. He's kind of been around for about 2 years, quickly making a name for himself. A lot of experience, a lot of different video games. Go check him out. All right. You were God? Yeah, I was God, dude. All right.
Ragnaros versus Valera.
I make my own.
Bow before me, mortals!
Blah, 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 blue. Does homie play PoE though? See, the funny thing is, like, it's funny that I don't play PoE, but we on stream, but we talk about PoE all the time. Sometimes I think like the real game of PoE is just talking about PoE, because actually like watching someone play it is like not that good unless you're really good at it, which I'm not. Are you as good as Elon? Dude, no. I can't, yeah.
Set it down and I'll sign it up.
The new place is good. Yeah. The first disappointment though, there's a burrito place that's really close, but the burrito is just slightly smaller, and my fat self was bothered by that emotionally. But there's like a bunch of other burrito places, but they're not necessarily open late. So I gotta try out like, I gotta try out the degen food, find the right spot for me, but.
Stop and smell the flowers.
Thinking about your health, dude. I hate when find a food truck. Having a small burrito, I know, right? Taking backstab here, fan maybe. That's weird and surprising.
Set it down and I'll sign it up.
Oh, that is a weird play. Didn't expect that.
Raven online.
I mean, if they just don't have silence here, I just launch and it's over, you know?
Yeah.
I could be greedy, but I think it's just incorrect. Take the win here.
Needs to prepare.
hit the silence, but
Let's make it count.
Commencing bombard.
no elusive. Elusive would have ended it.
There's simply nothing I can do.
Doesn't work. It's got reborn, bro. You dead.
Go sideways.
Battle cruiser operation. Commencing bombard.
Ragnaros versus the Lich King.
Serve me in death. Bow before me, mortal!
Needle Rock on 2 is huge. GG. GG, was that you, Luxury? It's I wonder who has like what players other than have like are 8-0 into me. Probably 100% stream snipers, obviously. Dude, Photon does crush me. That's a good example, Buckwink. Dude, he does. Like, and dude, and Photon's a hanging in their hands gamer. So there's so many games against him, like he has no business winning, and he finds me out. Or like I make a mistake because I think I've won, and then he figures it out. Yeah, Photon does beat me a lot.
Eyes on the horizon.
Is
Keep on panning!
Son of a freaking investor chat.
And this is to go even further beyond.
Oh god, I'm torn here. 'Cause part of me wanted to like kill this and execute it so they can't double it up. But part of me is just like Turtle gets Zeddy. Hello, Sarah, thank you for the prime. I don't know, I don't play Zeddy very often. I can't remember the last time. Dude, Gabby beats me a lot. I feel like my win rate against Pocket Train is way better than against Gabby. I don't know why. Too high of a bar for me. Man, top decking like Hostile Invader would be so good here, but... Shots fired. I think it's actually like a... So when I'm like friends with people, I humanize them more, so I am not as intimidated by them more. But like, I don't know Gabby as well. And his title's literally super bad. It's pretty intimidating, you know? We're like, Pocket Train's just like the former champ, you know? Like, washed is basically in his name, you know? And it's son of a gun, dude. I don't know what to do here. We're going brawl again. Can you not? I don't know. I've been thinking about switching back to Hearthstone deck tracker for stats like that. But I don't know. Firestone's not very good for stats. But it's nice for the interface, so.
Ready for dust off.
Bro. Alright.
Battle cruiser operational. Commencing bombardment. Commencing bombardment.
Bottom right. We're not out of this. We're hanging in their hands gamer, chat. In favor of no hands. Bars me. It is weird, certain people I tend to beat and certain people I tend to lose to. It's probably also like deck selection choices. I don't know what to do here, chat. I'm kind of getting wrecked. What's hydration station give me? I don't know. I wish I had. I don't even know what I want here. Bro, I'm so dead. I'm so dead. Like, what is even my out here, Bob? Chat, I'm always like, let's just draw Bob. But I can't. Hostile Invader, actually, I don't know. Let's. I can draw two and then go Jimmy. There's a brawl. I guess I just take the brawl. Again, warrior skin? No. I mean, why am I ever gonna get a skin for warrior when I have Ragnaros? You know what I mean? That's actually like, you know what the biggest weakness of selling the skin is? It's kind of the perfect product. Like, why am I ever gonna spend money on a skin ever again when I have Ragnaros? Like, it's really, they'll destroy their own company with how good the skin is, basically. Sure. Hashtag not sponsored at all.
Let's make it count.
Commencing bombardment. Commencing bombardment. Commencing bombardment. Battle cruiser operation.
I don't know.
Let's have some fun.
500 gold? That's, dude, it's a ripoff. A new chair. Chad, I just like this chair. Dude, I feel like they got bullied just graphing it Magikarp. I think that's what happened. Shit, am I hanging in their hands gamer here? I think I am.
Understand the code. All are nourished when the cycle renews.
Ready to plunder. You want a piece of me, boy?
Take a good look. You ain't never seen the light again.
This is for sure. It's a weird play.
Battle cruiser operation.
Ragnaros versus Valera.
Dude, chat, how quickly chat goes to like a conspiratorial answer on like why they didn't nerf like the deck. Chat, did you know that China is super pro Zerg Death Knight, and because Blizzard's completely bought by Big China, that's why they didn't nerf it. Even though also Zerg like, shit, I could just say nonsense, you know? It's big chocolate. I can see ridiculous.
Set it down and I'll sign it up.
Hands down a good gamer. I've actually gotten my hands back, but just partially. I haven't gotten to the point where I have full usage of my hands, so I've kind of used my tech as like a hybrid usage, and it is a big improvement on my life. Like not gonna lie, it like really helps just having some usage of your hands. Makes your life so like. Chet, did you guys know how useful hands are? Like I had to go 10 years without using my hands pretty much at all, and it was tough, dude. I am playing the Pee Wee 1 event. Chet, am I getting wrecked here? I feel like I'm kind of getting wrecked.
Ready for dust off.
I'm gonna enjoy this.
Battle cruiser operational.
Oh, dude's Photon, dude, he does have the same win rate. Though I did bully Photon with Big Spell Mage a while back in October, and then I got #1 legend, so. I don't know if this is better or shield block is better, but it seems like problem with shield block is I just die over 2 turns most of the time. I got silence though. Sap. Could you get? No, I would not. Scarcrux. I don't, dude. I don't trust. I don't trust those neural implants. All right. Like, here's what I think. Like, I worry about like neural implants having planned obsolescence. Like, they'll work well for 2 years, and then like it's 5 years from now, and they're like, yeah, and I just have to spend my whole life grinding currency so that I can just keep getting the updated surgery, because you know, like that's what's gonna like. For them to make neural implants, they need to make a product that actually doesn't like break down, which like capitalism doesn't want. Like capitalism wants you working every day forever, you know?
The Lich King.
Oh yeah. And then they'll give you the like some bullshit thing, you know? Of like, oh sorry, blah 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 blah, you know? It's just like mind control program, yeah. Sub or die, yeah.
I grant you permission to speak.
Half the male population. So it's actually interesting, Guardbow. I think about this. I think something just in your conscious brain knows that the imaginary girlfriend is not real, and that's why it's not like as enjoyable. That's what I think is actually happening, basically. Like something in you deep down knows. So the problem with this, like, oh, I'm going to get the imaginary girlfriend like thing, is that you will know deep down it's not real, you know? And your brain actually wants something to be real, you know? Now it could be... It's actually, you ever watch, I love the movie Inception, and it's kind of, seems like you've thought about this. Well, it's the kind of thing, he keeps having these dreams on his wife, his dead wife, right? But then, like, part of him knows that, like, she is just, like, his brain's projection, idealized projection of her. She's not real, you know? She's not actually a living, like, breathing human being with her own wants and desires and conflicts. He's just like this projection that his brain wants, you know?
Raven online.
Oh, hi.
I don't know. But then again, I think in real life, people take fake things all the time, that they know are fake. Just because it stimulates, so, you know. I always find these things like affirmations online where somebody's like, "You're amazing. Everybody loves you. You're great." You know, I'm like, they don't know. They're literally like something on the internet. Like what are they doing? Like, oh, like they know that you're amazing. Like they don't know that shit. They're just making it up. You're not fooling me. Sounds too insane. You're amazing, Willberry. Like, everybody loves you. You just light up the room wherever you go, alright? Terran Ferguson, I think, for the 29 months. Okay, we're actually crushing them this game. Dude, sometimes Ysera is kind of insane. You can't. You're loved and you're special. Yeah, I don't know. Chad, like, I don't know. It's like, what does it even mean? Like, this person, I don't know. There must be I take it they're lying. Dude, that is interesting. Yeah, like, you know, that, it's so... Anyways, what do I want out of this? Alright, let's just take draw 4 here. Okay, well, like, now I almost have, like, too much value here. So...
duty fulfilled.
Insignificant.
People like me, yeah. The cat and gorgeous girl.
That is enough.
They're always being negative. So I mean, I guess it's just like, I mean, even so, I don't know. There's this like, I think that's part of the art of it. So I listen to like a good amount of ASMR, and I feel like the really good ASMR artists, like they don't make me feel like they're lying to me, you know, like that's why they're good, right? They're good at like creating this actual illusion, you know, because they're, you know, a bit of actors, right? Where ASMR artist, dude, it's an art, right? I do think, like, I mean, I think human beings are amazing though, Zaxlor. So I do think, like, okay, this is my point of view, all right? I think almost everyone is talented, but one, you might never figure out what your talents really are, and two, capitalism might not give a shit about your talents. That's the rough thing, right? So you might be really, really good at something that just capitalism, like, think about, okay, I was thinking about this, like, Chad, imagine, like, because I also have this issue of, like, my chronic pain. Who had this, like, in a way worse? Imagine if Stephen Hawking was born in the 1700s, like, before they have all these cool computer things. Like, he wouldn't have done very well. But he was born in, like, the 20th century, and he had a kick-ass life, you know? Everyone is a genius, but you judge a fish by its ability to climb a tree. It'll live its whole life believing it's stupid. I could see, yeah. So I think, like, the hard thing about life is, like, finding what you're good at, you know? And also figuring out, like, how to use what you're good at and make it rewarded by capitalism, basically, you know?
Do my eyes deceive me?
Don't listen. Practicing you're going to be, yeah. Big corporate does not pay well. So I don't have the purpose to struggle. Search for my talents, alright. Chad, do you ever, I just want to go ramp into, I was considering, like, not ramping there, but. Chat, holy Hydralisk. Alright, that was a lot of damage, chat. Alright, that was bad. If I knew I was guaranteed to hit concussive shells, I would have gone lift off there, but when I don't hit it, it's just game over, so. Oh no, dude. Wait, did they brick and not hit Zerglings here? That's very lucky. Do you think you'll find out what you're good at someday? Hey, Zach, shut up. I'm good at a lot of things, alright? Chat, I'm good at Hearthstone. I'm good at chat. See, I never thought like long-winded like dating analogies and World War II analogies would be warded by capitalism, but I was wrong. All right, so like you can find a way sometimes, you know.
Engine screaming.
Sure he is. Is it bad? That is weird. That is weird that they not. Oh, wait, they don't have another Zergling. I was like, why didn't they temple the other Zergling? But it makes sense actually.
I'm gonna enjoy it.
I might just be launching next turn. I do think like, okay, this is something, I do think so much of what is valuable to be successful is making connections between things. So a lot of times like you can find value from something that seems valueless because it helps you make a connection to something that's valuable in capitalism basically.
Finding.
I found a sea urchin.
Finding.
Now.
Finding.
Raven online.
Liberation at hand.
All right. Oh, son of a dead chat. God.
Ragnaros versus Rexar.
Next up.
Go before me, mortals!
I might go coin into shield block, so. I'd rather just go coin new heights here. How does it feel to be the only standard streamer? I'm not the only standard streamer. All right, so let's browse. All right, let's browse, and let's browse and let's so. All right. So we got some arena streamers. All right. It's okay. Zeddy's doing it. Okay. Clark is streaming constructed. All right. Funky Monkey is streaming constructed. All right. Brigiditus Tias is streaming constructed. All right. But you are right. There aren't many of us. Not gonna lie. All right, but I'm not the only one. You'll find us. What makes you so good? You're real, at least in my opinion. Dude, I do feel like there's an art in Zandark though to being like real and full of shit at the same time, because like that is the art form that is the sweet spot that I try to this, you know. I try to live in. Very imaginative. Chad, am I even here? Right, son of an evolution chamber. This is very bad. Auto
turret engaged.
Chad, I'm so effed. I'm so effed. I don't even know what to do. Like, it's probably, I don't know. Make chocolate. How did this? Are you excited for the new expansion? No, because I just have too many things to be excited about right now. I'm too exhausted from moving. I don't even know what to do here, chat. I'm pretty effed. Yeah, we're gonna just concede here.
Not the last of me.
I brought the chair with me, all right? I got a new desk, but not a new chair. Like a parasite. I always doubt he said he's gonna concede here. I try to find the wins.
I'm acting on instinct.
Bow before me, mortals!
Our hand's pretty good here. The archaeologist. Yeah, chat. But
Ready to plunder.
Absolutely not.
Weapons
Engine
prime.
3.
Lush wilds and clear skies. This could be our home.
Ready for dust off.
Weapons prime.
Battle cruiser operation.
Odin and no ham, I have not, Graham. Sounds boring.
Liberation is at hand. Liberation.
It still runs Ysera? Oh, interesting. Okay. I can definitely see your hands. All right, Misha, I want you to think about this. Now, normally when you watch a streamer, you can't see their hands because they're using them. But you can see my hands here. I want you to think about that. I want you to think about, like, wait a second. Doesn't the streamer need hands to play the game? But I can see their hands. I'm so confused. Man, if only I had a braid to use this, like, or I knew how to read, you know? But to no avail. Time to get wrecked, you jerk.
Battle cruiser operation.
It's over. Chat, can we like make like a list of like, chat, I feel like I'm a tall person who hears all the same jokes like, how's the weather up there? Like, blah, blah, blah. Do you play basketball? Do you ever think about getting Elon Musk's Neuralink? Even though like the guy is completely unhinged these days and destroying his reputation, and because of planet obsolescence, ignore all that. I'm sure like drilling a hole in your brain so you can play video games is a good idea. All right. Like chat, show some sense here, okay?
Engine 3.
Let's make it count.
Commencing bombardment.
Here I come. Or not.
Battle cruiser operation.
I'll fix whatever I want. Dude, that is true. Like, you can't put a price on that, alright?
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
Being a genius. I think like the nuanced pro Elon thing is like Elon is clearly crazy, but might do a net positive for society if we could like stop him from like doing really bad things, you know? I think that's the nuanced take. The nuanced, like, but also like pro Elon. The unnuanced is like, you know, Elon didn't even say he wasn't gonna cheat in Path of Exile, so he did lie, like, because that's I mean the nuanced pro Elon take, like, not that it's right. It's more like if you're going to have a pro Elon take, that would be the take. In my opinion. Alright, that's good. But if I die here, I'm gonna be so mad, but I feel like I should never be dead, but that's why I'd be mad. So Roman salute, dude. I don't know, dude. Misha Yenin, thank you for the tier 1. Anyways.
All forms of life will be crushed.
We adapt.
It's a tricky one.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
These could belong to a brand new species.
Who could put a price on such powerful?
Wait, oh no! They could get triple steal here. Or double steal here would be really bad. But they actually could get lethal here. It's just so bad. What was the subject? I don't know, dude. Chat, you know, I think Elon Musk is a positive for society because, like, here's the thing. What is society but my stream? And if we didn't have him, what would we talk about? Like, we'd have to talk about, like, is power creep go out of control, or should Zerg Death Knight get nerfed? Like, thanks to Elon, we have, like, something to shit on outside of Hearthstone every day, all right? Am I dying here?
I found a sea urchin.
He's off, right?
Finding.
That is enough.
Wow. Your stream only needs Kibler. Makes a top comment in the VS report thread when he makes a video. Wait, let's read the on Reddit. Let me see Reddit.
Ragnaros versus Rexa.
Let's go.
Begin. Go before me, mortals!
See if I can find the vicious syndicate report on Reddit. It was yesterday, right? Dun, dun, dun. Where are someone give me a link? Nice. Wait, summary of the okay views. Here we go. Wait, I'm surprised. I'm not. Alright, I'm not seeing this top comment. Oh, okay, here we go. Okay. I don't know. Like my take is if it's like if this is awful, some of us say the game is awful. If Hearthstone is awful now, when was it good? You know? Like I feel like everyone's like this meta is awful, and then you're like, when was the last good meta? And they're like Ungoro. You know, at least if I have like, what is a good meta to people? You know. Cause I feel like what do people want to do? They just nerf StarCraft cards, and then we go back to Hamba Paladin. All right. Why did they do this? Oh, my dead? Holy crap! Holy crap, chat, dude! Just Hydralisk Rust. Wow, dude. Let's say top deck. Like I'm so dead. I'm just kind of effed.
Engine screaming.
Job done.
That is not the last of me.
Why is it always Hamba Paladin? Because okay, everyone lives in this like dichotomy that we're just one nerf away from an amazing meta. Dude, okay, that's it, Guardbow. That's it. Everyone thinks that like, you know, chat, you ever consider that maybe the reason all your metas aren't that great is because you're not that great? And this is all you could get, all right? Like the hot metas that play the violin and like speak multiple languages, they don't want anything to do with you, all right?
Bow before me, mortals!
So demon, like, yeah, like.
Eyes on the horizon!
Is in the horizon. Hello, Maxi. See, like, if someone like Maxi doesn't like this meta, I understand, because I know, like, Maxi, like, I know what he likes. He likes, like, when the game is, like, playing 30,000 cards in a turn, and, like, making 47% win rate decks look like they're good, alright? I kind of get that. But, like, some people I'm just like, well, what do you want? Like, what is the meta that makes you happy? And they're like, I don't know. I'm like, well, how do we fix this? How do we solve this problem?
I love heights.
Understand the code.
Ready for dust off.
Alright, with the do 7/7, I gotcha. I don't know. What is this madness?
Shout it from the mountaintop.
Battle cruiser operational.
Heed the clarion call and be restored.
Nothing that hurts my house.
I mean, I think the best case against this meta is like, hey, I like novelty, I want a new meta. I think that's the most reasonable case. It's just like, you know what? Life is variety, and I'm getting like sick of this. I want to do something different. Like, that's totally fair. I think that's the most reasonable take. So this is interesting. If I go Hostile Invader, I don't really want to go. I want to wait a turn so I can get the full clear with Hostile Invader. I'm just gonna shield block pass here. Going quickly. Yeah, I mean, I just like, I don't know. It's I mean, really, it's like starports are insane, and that works for two classes, right? And just like if you had one powerful class card, but I even like, but so.
All forms of life will be crushed. Planetary decimation.
F Demon Hunter, alright? Chat, I'm willing, chat, you know what? For the sake of the good of society, I'm willing to let Demon Hunter die. What do you guys think about that? It's a big sacrifice, alright? This class that's been loved by all since the launch. Yes!
Insignificant. Auto turret engaged. Ruinous.
What people complaints? Most people talk about fundamental gain that problem. I really like debatable. Like, I feel you're tied to debatable awesome. Like, you just said what I was thinking, but like made it sound smart. Like, I think that just like people want novelty, which is reasonable, right? But like, there's only so much novelty Blizzard can afford, right? And so novelty wears off. And then they're like, actually, this is just bad design, or really, it's great design. We just want another expansion, you know, which is, but no one will say that. Like, I'm sick of this meta, looking for the next expansion. They say, I'm sick of this meta. These cards need to be destroyed, you know. Exactly, debatable. Like.
Say cheese.
All right, chat. Question: if I trade AAECAQcMiKAE here, I'm wondering like what.
Insignificant.
Hopefully, let's see if this works. Okay.
Perfection. Insignificant. Insignificant.
Okay.
There's always room for dessert.
One dose solves any problem.
What is the most flammable?
Oh god.
Cruiser operation.
Might get rush. Nah, but still. I'm gonna gain 30 billion armor here probably though, so.
Let's make it.
My one way I feel like I can lose here is the
You want a piece of me, boy?
I can lose to Reska, so, but it's a little awkward, so because they have a hard time killing off their own minions here, right? But these also gain me like literally 120 health here, right? Don't like the version of this deck with Odin. I haven't played it, so.
The citadel stands strong.
No one gets a free pass.
Double dodge bombs there.
Eyes on the horizon! All are nourished when the cycle renews.
Insignificant.
Bro, where are the bombs? Yeah, this thing gives literally like 30 billion life. Why boom before brawl? Mainly because they had the draw card, death rattle card on board. So by booming before brawl, I created a chance where they would immediately draw the bomb. This is awkward because they can't, like, I don't have space. Okay, they get it. There goes my armor, but...
Keep on panning!
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction. Insignificant. Insignificant.
Clock ticking.
You want a piece of me, boy?
There we go. Bye-bye. Alright, chat, I need more green tea. Is there anyone to spectate? Chat, wait, there's no one. Chat, Ben, get in a game. Chat, dead game. No one to spectate. Only BG players. I want to spectate someone doing battle with a friend. I have to go to the bathroom like quite badly. Come on, Ben. Alright. Curtis, somebody send me a friend request because they're in game. Alright, this is your chance. All right. Yeah, this is like my sign that I need to like add more people. All right, let's see. Cag Daddy, wait. Literally just spectate Maxi. Wait, Maxi. Oh, wait, heading into traditional. Okay, come on, Maxi. There shortly. Chat, I really have to go to the bathroom. This is gonna take a minute. I gotta get my tea. Oh, here we go, Curtis. All right, it's your time to shine, Curtis. All right.
One dose solves any problem.
Let me hear you make some noise!
I found a sea urchin.
The citadel stands strong.
My certainty is gone.
Our curse is also our greatest gift.
Here I come, ready or not.
curses and win.
I will protect the Alliance. You will know endless torment.
Oh, needs healing. I have healing.
I smell gold in them there waters. Keep on panning.
Can't stand the cold.
Oh, Olaf, sorry.
Keep on panning.
One dose solves any problem. Solves any problem.
Alright. Shit, I'm back. Imagine. Dude, Jedi come back and dude, you know what's funny is like, dude, no one really talks about Trump. No one really cares. Everyone just talks about Elon. Maybe he's because he's the real Curtis, thing with the 3 months. You know, because Trump never pretended to be one of the best Path of Exile players. You know, that's an unforgivable crime. Dude, it might be true, Zagler. Great if you okay. So buy this really that's the worst god. I don't know where Chris Wilson is god. He'd be doing a much better job. We're gonna make Chris Wilson back. Dude, that's hilarious.
Before me, mortals!
Top take new heights. Son of a... yeah. Never knew so many liberals play Hearthstone, alright? Chad, I do feel like, I mean... Chad, you know, the Hearthstone community does seem to have a bias towards, like, bringing... Hearthstone used to be great, but they got ruined by, like, progressives. You know, I feel like I'm surprised that, you know, it's like we're always trying to get things back to classic, right? Even though, like, people like me say classic was only good if you were a rogue player, right? All games are like that. Support them. Yeah, chat. Chat, don't get me wrong. I'm friends with a lot of demon hunters, all right? I just think they don't belong in this game, you know? Like... What's going on here? Why are they over trading here? This is classic Reddit. Dude, Hearthstone literally is class warfare. That's just chat. I've made this comment like 80 times, but it never gets untrue.
Ready for dust off.
Hopefully not dead, HandsGamer. This is probably stupid, HandsGamer.
Liberate the
Yeah. I feel like I'm getting wrecked here. Wow, over trading there. Okay, interesting choice. Oh, they don't want these. I bet they have freezing trap here. Hmm. Oh, I can just brawl. That's nice. Alright, 8-8, please don't live. Yes, okay, we're good. I wonder if I have to launch next turn to not die. Prefer not to, though. Chat, what do you think? What do you think is a better class, like Demon Hunter or Death Knight? If you look at like its whole history, what do you think has been more enjoyable for the every ordinary average Hearthstone player, not just the elites, right? DK, standard DK, Demon Hunter easy. DK is more interesting.
These could belong to a brand new
DK is for noobs. It is a noob friendly class. There's some strong evidence on that, but
I move quickly.
finding.
Raven online.
Ready for dust off.
What is the most flammable?
I could launch here. It's not that good, but it's okay. If I wait a turn, I don't know. I'm pure powering. This is questionable because of hidden meaning. Okay, no hidden meaning. Wow. Okay. So it's got to be like rat, freezing, bait. So now we get double Raven, so we're very likely to hit like lifesteal, which is nice. All the decks, dude, there's too many, dude. I hated Relic Demon Hunter. I hated it. I'm trying to think of the Demon Hunter decks I liked. There was like, I think I kind of liked Fell Demon Hunter with like the 8-drop. But even then, it's still just like the worst thing in Hearthstone. It's Burn. Burn, in my opinion, is the worst mechanic in Hearthstone. Like, you should have to play minions. Yeah. But the legends are true. Wait, son of a word, like useless top deck chat.
Battle cruiser operation.
Maybe lifesteal. Son of a. Can't really attack here. It's like for sure freezing, right? OTK hater doesn't like burn.
8 combatants in.
Crap.
Take the crown.
I think they have lethal here. Trade. I don't think they do. This does give me a card in my hand, which is nice. Hanging in their hands, gamer chat. All right, here we go.
Let's make it count.
All right, give me some lifesteal-y, boy. Did I get lifesteal, maybe? Yes! You get rush?
No can do.
I can't hear you. Commencing bombardment.
Clock's ticking.
You want a piece of me?
Oh, let's go! Oh, let's go, dude! So much skill, chat. So much skill. Alright. Alright, anyways.
These could belong to a brand new species.
Chat, another day, another domination.
Heaven finding.
Who could put a price on such powerful artifacts?
Are they overdrawing me here? That's annoying. Wait, this have That's very frustrating. Wait. Oh no! It doesn't get in my pool now. For hydration station. That's very unfortunate. Wait, I can steal it back. We're fine, chat. We're fine. We're Gucci, chat.
My hand's full up.
Ow! I needed that, chat. Anyways,
You want a piece of me, boy?
No can do.
all right. My hydration station's money now. Turning the 3 effect of my hand earlier. Chat, did you guys know there's actually no such thing as luck? Alright? It's an illusion, alright? Much like free will, alright? Really, if you're good enough at this game, there's no RNG. It's complete skill. Alright? Wait, they just RNG'd into 2 of these jerkwads? What the heck? Okay. We draw 4 here.
What about?
If I can draw a hostile invader, it'd be nice. I could just go Bob Freezy Boy here. It's like not. Oh, there we go. Okay, let's do that. It's way easier.
Bring it! Insignificant. All forms of life will be.
Clock's ticking.
This could belong to a brand
Regardless of your skill. See, that's something that someone who hasn't ascended above free will as well would think. All right. Are you conceding here? Okay. You see, it stays in your hand while you die. Wait, Chad, I wanna go. Be right back. Oh crap.
Ragnaros versus the Lich King.
Will serve me in death. Bow before me, mortals! Hungry sword!
This thing is random. You want to hear bad luck is something skillful players. Exactly, chat. Chat, really, if you were better at Path of Exile, you would have learned how to outsource the game. Alright? And alright, it just other people aren't as good at that. So they act like it's like a cheap strategy, alright? Son of a death growl. Do I think it would? No. I don't think it would. But what do I know? Like, it's kind of like saying, do you think,
Engine screaming.
do you think tacos would be as popular if Mexico didn't exist? Like, I don't know. It's hard to say. Do you think pasta would still be a thing if Italy wasn't a country? You know? We lived in another universe. Yeah. How's the new place? It's nice. I got, so you can't see it, but I got a nice corner for all my stream stuff. So I'm like in this corner desk. So it's like really like nicely compartmentalized, which I enjoy. He's ID to remind me why I watch this channel, dude. It looks completely different now. Dude. America wasn't a country. Chat's rough out there.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
Chat, does anyone else think like really obesity is basically like we got so good at making food it became a negative, which is kind of impressive, you know, when you think about it. So really it's just like, you know, is obesity even bad? That's what I'm trying to say. Oh, yeah. Borndock, thank you for the $30. Thank you. Appreciate the donation, Borndock. That was real quick. $30. That's a nice little chunk of change. I appreciate it. Yeah. So I think like a lot of like the mindset is basically like things that are difficult tend to be more attractive. So it's almost just like because it's so easy. Yeah, I'm just dead, chat. All right. But if it were like a that's why it's like a flex, right?
Keep on panning.
Ragnaros versus Inge.
The billow sings of your end.
Bow before me, mortals!
Dude, sometimes though when chat doesn't use kappas, I don't know if they're being serious or not. Even though I'm pretty sure they're not being serious.
My mana is too low.
Yes, and the horizon.
Heed the clarion call and be restored.
Right. Wait, bro. Okay.
Battle station.
Battle cruiser operational.
Pretty sure you're supposed to you're supposed to over remove. And the reason you over remove is just like there's like the 1 mana spell. There's so many plays that are just massive punishes, and you just want to Sing Tao, thank you for the 4 months. Forgot how much fun I have here. Glad you're having a good time. His ass. Wait, son of a dude, they drew it? Oh, it's so unlucky, chat. Oh, that's so unlucky. Like, there's so many cards they could have drawn there, and they drew that. Like, you gotta be joking me. Chat, why is the world rigged to get... Wait, you know what I do? I think I bobbed this bad boy. This guy's, like, too much... Wait, these both have it, though, but...
Eight combatant sensor, and I take the crown.
I don't know. Maybe it's dumb. Enough. All countries that can cook don't struggle. Yeah. I mean, some of this idea is that, like... I wonder sometimes of like, so this concept of satiation, of if you eat like a really well cooked meal, like that they've kind of have some cultural standards around, you know, you get more pleasure, so then you need to eat less. I'm not sure how that works.
Shouted from the mountaintop.
Chad, you know, I wasn't gonna eat fast food until I saw the propaganda, and it affected me. All right. Like, it wasn't that sugars and fats are delicious and cheap, or at least they used to be cheap. It's because of the propaganda. I would definitely eat like a... Another example of American exceptionalism. Dude, I did a no sugar diet once, and it was like kind of impossible because I went to the grocery store and everything had sugar. It was actually kind of bullshit. I think I'm F tier. I don't think I have outs here.
That is not the last of me.
Except the world record eaters aren't American. I'm disgusted, dude.
Ragnaros versus Valera.
Bow before me, mortals!
Chad, what do you think if like, okay, if you were going to get like, you accept that your life is going to stink and you want to get addicted to something, all right? It can be food, it can be drugs, it can be like, what do you think is the best thing to get addicted to? I know like most people give multiple ones, but being productive, producing ROI, women, yeah. So some of these are expensive though, right? Working out. Actually, that's probably the actual best answer. GG sex. Yeah, dude. Sports. Watching sports or playing sports.
Down and I'll sign it up.
Smoking. Crack. Addicted to Hearthstone.
Engine screaming.
Raven online.
You. You're my drug. Anyways. Playing on Cheetos. Watching a children's card game.
Set it down and I'll sign it up.
Autocorrect engaging.
No deafen, please. I'm scared of that. Chet, do you ever think of like what actually adds to your quality of life? Like, so sometimes I wonder, like, does like things like drinking, scrolling the phone, you know? Because like the reality, like, dude, the productivity gurus would be like, delete social media, just be grinding all the time, get up at 4 a.m. to go to the gym, be constantly reading self-improvement books. But if you do that, you'll just get exhausted, right? Like, Chet, what do you think is like the optimal amount of fapping, all right? Like, let's say, like, I think if you're doing it like 6 times a day, that's probably too much, right?
Operation.
Okay. At least 4 times per outros. 23 slow. What is this? Turn, yeah. So is it? Once this term is over, shall we return to equilibrium? Dude. Wait, son of a Devin. Alright, we're fine then.
I guess.
So that's what I mean. Like, I have gone on like productivity grinds where I'm just like, there's nothing but the grind, and sometimes it comes like a toll. but you know, I don't know. So I don't know. It's more like just in general, what like I've come to realize rest is like important, you know, but also like exertion is important, right? So. Go on now. Yeah. Not wasting energy. So yeah. So if you're also like wasting all this energy thinking about like what's the optimal amount of you know, get this, you know. That's your reward. And I don't miss it.
Ragnaros versus Sylvanas.
Really important, yeah. I'm 22 and unemployed. Dude, I was 22 and unemployed. Boo boo. It might have been like the worst year of my life. It might have been probably the unhappiest year of my life, 22. '28 was also bad, but yeah.
Our souls are scattered across the universe.
My 20s were pretty disparaged. I don't know. My 20s were all over the place. But yeah. I don't know. I think my 30s are going well. Hopefully. Well, no, my chronic pain spiked up at 27. But it was like halfway through the year. So my chronic pain was getting better, and then at 27, it got like immensely worse. So
Ready to plunder.
yeah, kind of like my life was going good, and then it kind of fell apart at 27. That's why I started like. Yeah. Fell apart a lot health wise. Oh, like, okay, my best friend moved away. My improv team broke up. My girlfriend broke up with me. All right. What else do we have? My roommate started being toxic. And then I had all this chronic pain, which I think now in retrospect was like because my emotions were so like, because I was having all this stuff. So like everything kind of fell apart all at once. It was kind of brutal.
Liberation.
8 combatant center, and I take the crown.
Job done.
Very clever.
So not only like all like a lot of these like people were close to me left, and then I was surrounded by people who like were being dicks to me. Yeah. Pretty much like everything that could go wrong kind of went wrong. What do I do here? I'm like, this like almost clears, but I still take 16 here. Well, Chad, is there a winning line here? I'm trying to find a winning line. I'm not seeing it. I have like hostile invader shield block. But shield block into, I don't know. I don't see it out here.
Such choices.
I need to hit concussive shells. That's literally what that's what I need to hit, I think. This actually didn't do much. I'm still dead, almost. I got in the but yeah. I think also like at 27, so like some of like my life strategies that were working between 22 and 25 were stopping working because I was getting older. So just like going to bars and partying a bunch wasn't like really working, you know? And I don't know, like I was kind of you know, so it's kind of like when you play a deck and then it stops being good, and you like that's all you know in Hearthstone, and you have to figure out how to play a new deck, but like you don't have the dust for it, you know, and you're confused and you're like, what a week from 27. The good news is like the first half of 27 was an amazing year, and then the second half, wait, no. Right, ooh, they're playing this. Okay.
And smell the flowers.
3 or 4. Honestly, I didn't like being a kid that much. I feel like being a kid, I was just crying all the time. It sucked. All right. Like everybody looks at like their youth with like rose-tinted eyes. It's like teachers being mad at you and kids bullying you. Not like physically, just like making you feel bad. You ever tried not crying? Yeah. Hilarious, dude. Hilarious. With the jokes.
I'm gonna enjoy it.
Battle cruiser operational.
Shine.
Rose-tinted eyes, yeah. Yeah, dude, I feel like, okay. I don't know. Yeah.
Shiny. My shiny.
All I wished in life is a girlfriend, but I'm poor and ugly, so I'll never have one. See, here's the truth to you tonight. Lots of poor and ugly people have had girlfriends before. So, like, you know, you say that, but, like, tons of people have not let that stop them, all right? So...
Engine screaming.
Always room for dessert.
I love ice.
That Bellaraki was pretty huge. Thank you for the words. Yeah, it's, I don't know. It's
Raven online.
Engine screaming. I'm gonna enjoy it. Love height.
yeah, it's a bad thing.
Shiny. My shiny.
There are more poor people in relationships than rich ones. Yeah, supposedly it's like harder to break up when you're poor, right? When you're rich, it's easier. I only date homeless people. Divides poor though. Doesn't have Ragnarok skin.
Love height.
Auto-turret engaged.
I'm gonna enjoy it. I'm gonna enjoy this.
Hey, Chet, I actually could have lethal if they kill both these 2-1s here. Wait, bro. Bro, I'm getting red carded. This is bad. Oh, did I miss lethal? Almost, kind of. We'll see. I can just gain 15 life. I think that's better than Brawl here.
I'm gonna enjoy it. Strap in.
Sometimes I forget this is a Hearthstone stream. I don't like rich guys. They have annoying personalities. Chat, yeah, every person, they get a little bit of runestones, they just start thinking they're better than everybody, all right? Like, you know, like they think, you know, they think, oh, because they have the Ragnarok skin, they could just bully their chats, you know? Chat, there's nothing like a grounded free-to-play player, all right? So you think they ever have another red card? Should you ever brawl here? Maybe we brawl here. Like I have an idea, because then I can just double launch next turn. I'm afraid of them doing some sort of silence play.
Enjoy it. Strap in.
I can literally double launch for lethal now. But I have to have word space. That's a little awkward. Did my 2-1?
Choose soon.
Lethal, right? Launch, deal 10, launch again, deal 20.
Cruiser operation.
I think we just chat. It's time to do the OTK.
Let's make it count.
See you tonight. What was your old name? You changed your name. I'm trying to put together who it is. I hate when people change their Twitch names because I don't know who they are. And you're a mod. Yeah. My mom. I know, right? But they're someone who used to be in the channel a lot. Maybe I can look at your chat history and see if I can remember. Okay. Alright. Wait, were you do something before that too? I feel like you had a name. I'm looking because like we go way back to 2021, you know? So I feel like you had another name before that too.
Before me, mortals.
Trying to remember. My brain is breaking. Dude, we go back to 2020, dude. I don't even remember. I'm blanking. Who's that? They somehow sets it. Ezekiel, that's why you make sure you always put on your high tea cologne, so you don't actually have to have high tea. It just creates the illusion. Dude, the real talk chat. So I read Popular Mechanics as a kid because my mom wanted me to read and stop playing video games, so she got me Popular Mechanics. And I'd read the back, and the back there was like these things of like, oh, this pheromone that makes you irresistible to women. And it was like, oh, you put on this thing, and some guy's telling how like, oh, he like used to never get any girls, and then he got that, and they just been hitting on him like crazy. And you don't like you're like 11 years old, so you don't know what to believe, right? And yeah, so I just thought that's how the world worked.
Operational.
Ready to plunder.
Engine screaming. Liberation is at hand.
Job's done.
Son of a rat trap. Pheromones are real. I don't shower. Yeah, I don't know. So sometimes I wonder, like if you have good, like if you have like generally good hygiene, but somebody just like, you know, some people are probably gonna like just not like your smell in general, right? I don't know. Because of pheromones. Because they're just gonna, their brain's gonna be like, don't have sex with this person. It would be a disaster. Alright? No! Whoa, come on, dude! Alright, anyways, I gotta calm down. I gotta calm down, chat.
None can stand against excellence. Chaos will be quelled.
Oh, I'm so effed. And now this can't kill anything. Like, I'm just so effed. Chat, I might tap out. Is this double liberator? Is that good? No, not even really. I'm so dead. How do I win? Like brawl, then I just take so much. Alright.
That is not the last of me.
So work for animals around. Humans evolved around it, I believe. Yeah, chap. Dude, that's why I kind of think there could be somebody out for everyone. I wonder if there are like more popular pheromones, you know? Like has anyone ever done like a really intense research on pheromones, you know? And like how to use it. I mean, I guess that's what clones are trying to do, but
Ragnaros versus Rexar.
a Huberman lab.
Acting on instinct.
Gotcha.
Before me, mortals.
Is Andrew Huberman cool again? I feel like with all the Elon stuff out there, you're like, this guy, you know, he's not so bad anymore. Because he was kind of like cultivated by natural. Where's it? The bot is it? I know, right? He doesn't seem so. What's up? I don't know. I read there was he did something and like I don't know. He seemed like he's just being like the impression was I got was he's just being like scummy with dating. That's what I got the impression. Doing some sketchy stuff. Yeah. I like it to seem more like that most humans are more into that than pheromones. What if what if like personality is an illusion and it's really just pheromones? Chet, that is like my fear of like, Chet, like you're dating someone online, right? Like let's say like a really far across the world, you meet them on Twitch, right? And then you go out to see them, and then you're just pheromones are incompatible, like, and that just ruins everything, you know?
Job's done.
Battle station. Liberation is at hand.
Breathing online.
Wait, Chet, I have 4 liberators here. Imagine being worried. So it could have been anything but pheromones. I kind of like blaming, like, you know how people say it's like not me, it's you? I feel like if people say stuff like, hey, I liked you, but I just think our pheromones are incompatible, like, it kind of like is a good way of letting someone down easy, you know?
What is the most flammable?
Engine screaming.
I don't know about this. I'm sorry. Exactly.
Chaos will be quelled.
And then if they like get mad about that, and you say, see, the fact that you don't take the like our immune system compatibility seriously just shows you that my pheromone senses were right, you know?
Moves quickly.
I'm gonna enjoy this.
These guys are going. Little, hey, use a kappa for that one, alright? That's a little much. That was a little much, alright? Hey, I hope. It is. That's why we have the kappa, little ball of hate. Alright? Because you can't. I mean, that's the whole idea of like, what's that? There's that principle of the internet. Like, it's an I know you, but I watch it. But the chat doesn't necessarily know you. So, how much did I just miss lethal there? 8-13. I did not. But, close. Pose law, yeah.
These could belong to a brand new species.
Who could put a price on such powerful artifacts? I could.
Let me find them.
Alright, chat.
Time moves quickly.
I know, right, Jim Boss?
Planetary decimation.
Operation.
Got him.
versus Poxy.
Bow before me, mortals!
Ready to plunder.
Eyes on the horizon!
Weapons pride.
Battle cruiser operation. Realm will burn! The citadel stands strong!
Ready for dust off.
I'm not sold. All right. I mean, Ysera, don't put Ysera in. All right. I'm doing it. This is a list for the memes. If you're most players, so you could also, I mean, so like the VS list, in my opinion, is biased towards players who aren't strong enough to get to the late game. So the VS list like runs a lot of choices that are kind of like I don't think are good. Like not running Sleep Under the Stars. Now they put it on the sideboard now, but like I don't like their card for list. I think you need to, I run one Sleep Under the Stars and one in the ETC, and it's like so like you just run out of value with this deck way often. And I think for a beginner player, like they just need to try to get the turn 10 and play like Hydration Station once. But like at my rank, you actually have to be able to play like a long control game. And so, but yeah, you see are completely unnecessary.
One dose
And
solves any problem.
Eyes on the horizon!
yeah, they're intentionally not giving their Civ Rush. Like I'm tempted to clear with the hostile invader, but no, speaking so yeah.
Can't stand the cold.
Vipering me? Viper will be weird because it might pull up my hostile invader and then their whole board dies here, right? Right. This is such a weird situation. Yeah, we don't really know exactly what they're doing. I just know, like, I've tested their list and it felt bad. So it's so yeah, I do think now the take is like VS is going to do a better job about biases than, you know, your typical Hearthstone influencer, right? But I still think they can get things wrong. So I think, you know, whenever you criticize VS, it's like they say, well, pros are bad, and like, yes, we're terrible. Like that's right, you know, like, so that's kind of the weird, like,
Liberation is at hand.
Nice, got the second lift off here.
Engine screaming.
Ready to plunder.
All right, we're kind of crushing them here. Yeah. So I find when the thing that they do the worst is when they sometimes when they theorize a new list that hasn't been tested, it's often bad, which is everybody, right? Like it's not really fair, but they haven't where when they like change one card and they say, hey, we've seen how other people play this card's nutso. I think they tend to be right, like very right. So that's what they're really good at. But I think like decks need to be tested. You know, just like crunching the numbers doesn't, and not testing something out like how it actually works in the wild is bait, basically.
Weapons prime.
Okay, this hand is insane. All right, we're so ahead here. But yeah. I mean, right now, like it used to be a thing because you'd have people like Rainad basically saying VS didn't know what they were talking about, and like, so I think it's like, which would cause a lot of issues, right? You know, when Rainad say like, oh, you know, and Rainad VS knew way more. I don't know if you ever see that Reddit post. It's pretty good. Yeah. Yeah, there's nobody who's like arrogantly overconfident in the scene anymore. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, that too, yeah. So I think it's like whenever I see Zacho talk about things, he's very reasonable. Sometimes Jay has the attitude of like, how dare people go against the numbers and play Viper in their decks. How dare people think that their tech card is good? Which is like a... Yeah. I mean, I thought I was on the Bread and Butter podcast that talked about, so because like remember a lot of it's like how do we make inferences quickly, and then I remember my first year in GM, there's Pure Paladin came out at the first week of the expansion, and the stats said it was insane. It was like so incredibly strong, right? That's what the stats said, and every pro player went and tested it, myself included, and was like, this deck is trash, right? But what was I gonna say? Except for Firebat. Firebat did not test it.
Ready to plunder.
But it was an interesting thing because it was like, you know, the stats. It didn't say like, this deck is like marginally good. You know, it was like, this is the best deck in the game and it's not even close. And then everybody went and actually looked, like played it, and they're like, no, against a player who's actually good, this deck is trash. And then almost none of the pros bought it. And I kind of think of that situation when I think of like kind of the bait of purely believing statistics without actually testing it.
Weapons prime. Battle cruiser operation.
Ooh, I kind of want to keep playing around hidden meaning here, because then they can't kill my my totem. So yeah.
Liberation
Ready to plunder. Raven online.
The citadel stands strong.
But there also are situations. So another example is, you guys remember World Kick Rogue? So Worlds came, none of the pros brought World Kick Rogue. Like, this deck is hiding in plain sight, and then Via said, hey, this deck is amazing. I go stream it. I go get like top 10, 20 legend with World Kick Rogue, and I'm not a rogue person. And then like everybody's playing it. Like, so, you know, there's all these cases. So yeah. To call out post. I mean, there's not much to call. So I think the thing of like, I think like, you know, and I had talked to Zacho, but we never, because the world got complex, and we were thinking about doing a
battle station.
we were talking about doing a because the last time this was actually dramatic was VS said Dirty Rat is bad, and basically all the pros said you guys are idiots. Like, if you think Dirty Rat is bad, like it's the hyperbole, you know. Then BD said something like VS is like idiots, and you know, it's all that, you know. And I wanted to like talk about like why, like, people do, where does this disagreement come from, you know, even, you know, like, which I think is kind of interesting. Dirty Rat is bad, yeah, but like there are like metas where Dirty Rat is good. Like it's used currently in Shaman, so like it's not just bad.
Forms of life will be tried.
Ready for dust off.
Upper margins, yeah. So based on like what assumption you disagree with VS, there are tons of like statistically sound reasons, because like statistics always have like even the assumption that like, and they have lots of evidence that like you can use stats for one to not like, so I mean, even just the situation where you're playing a deck, someone gets really good at a deck and they get #1 legend with it, even though the stats say it's trash. Like, that does happen. And it's like, you know, like the simple solution of like, oh, they just play it well, sometimes doesn't really fully capture it, you know? I liked it. Not running is pure try. Yeah, it's a different meta. So, but like, the easy take, like, so here's why it might be important. It might be a thing to get good at a deck and to play the game well. You have to really invest and learn like how to use Dirty Rat, because it might be actually like a skill testing card that it's bad for 95% of players, and then 5% of players who invest in the deck and the skill set like have success with it, right? That's a very like thing that could be very easily true, you know. What do I do here? It's kind of frustrating. Oof. All right, I hope this works. I hope I don't die. Oh crap. No, dude, I'm just dead. Am I literally just dead here? Yeah. Oh, that sucks. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, so yeah, so Tic Tac resistance, yeah. Yeah, so I think it's like this that's some of their tone of like skill doesn't matter, you know, like just play like the statistically best decks and you'll be successful. I think that's some of their tone. Which, you know, is wrong. You know, and like that's not like they're not saying that directly. They're kind of like implying that with their values. Where, yeah. So
Ragnaros versus Illyria.
This isn't my first rodeo.
Bow before me, mortals!
Job's done.
not show up, yeah. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't know that. Yeah. So I think it's like part of the reason I didn't like the like Dirty Red is bad is like I think being successful at a game is like you at the end of the day I actually think not trusting your intuition is basically a recipe to never be a great player. Like to not say like my brain thinks Dirty Red is good, I'm gonna keep playing it. This like hyper scientific view of Hearthstone where you have to be like, well, did we get the statistical proof that this is a good deck? If not, that it's bad. Will ensure that you're never a world-class player. Like I think you have to have that like. So I think that's part of the reason why it like gets me like my blood boiling, you know, where I'm like.
Battle cruiser operational.
No Wind Fury, please. Okay, I gotta talk. I think I might just launch next turn. Kind of makes sense. Just go fast.
Stop and smell the flowers.
Yeah, so the thing is, like, people often ask me, is this a good deck? And I'm like, you should just try it, and maybe you play it and you fail. Like, you actually grow from a player by listening to your own intuition, and even failing but because of your own intuition more than you do from just playing the statistically best decks. So I think that's generally my attitude around it, where it's like, so if you tell people like, oh, stop playing all these bad cards, but it's still at the same point to analyze. Some people will just play their bad cards and they don't even think like, oh, I'm losing all the time. I wonder why. I think I might just slam Hydration Station here. The other plays are risky. I don't have a Brawl in hand. So then AAECAQcMiKAE probably ends it the next turn. There's the Brawl, but AAECAQcMiKAE's better here.
Masterful. I concede.
So yeah, because I mean, like, the whole point of this is we're talking about when I read their list 3 weeks ago, but I ended up like taking their list and putting Needle Rock Totems in because they said they're really good, and I think they are good now. But when their list didn't have Sleep Under the Stars, I was like, I need to get this card in the deck. Because having the draw 4 and the draw 6, sometimes you just aren't going to win so many long games. You're just going to be in top deck mode so many games. So like me just playing the deck knows like I need card draw. Like I am running out of value way too often, which very much limits my plays. And part of the power of like this deck is like you can do a play like you draw a bunch of cards, they overcommit, then you brawl, or then you go ceaseless, stuff like that. Yeah. So that was just like an intuition. That's like a very much like, I don't think you will have success with this deck at the high ranks without sleep. Like I think, so I think their list. So, but you can see like I've experimented with it, and now I'm running, you know, 1 of sleep in the main, and then an ETC sleep with some other win conditions. So you know. Ooh, chat, right now we're the #1 Hearthstone stream. That's exciting. AKA. So yeah. For now.
Lush wilds and clear skies.
I'm getting...
This could be our home.
Inventor Boom is really, really good because it can get you the your AAECAQcMiKAE and your ship, but your #1 lots of nights, yeah. But yeah, we'll see. Finally won the war against Crypt. What is Crypt doing now? Is it Ysera? This card.
Keep on panning.
You use it, it's not with the matchup. It's when you're in a value matchup and you don't really need card draw, you don't really need Kill Jaden, and you just need a powerful tempo play. That's when it tends to be the best, in my opinion. Do I try to draw...
Engine screaming. Liberation.
Wait, this might be dumb. All right, Chad, I think I would go another like 45 minutes. Because I am still like exhausted from moving. Chad, you could... No one beats this warrior in the value game. Shaman, so Warlock can with Symphony of Sense. You have to play around the card ideally, which you don't have enough tempo to. So
Battle station.
Battle cruiser operational.
I'm gonna enjoy this.
this might have been dumb. I'm playing around hidden meeting. Trying to like put them in an awkward spot where they like moves one time and he's tired. I thought Zerg Death Knight outvalued Warrior. Not if you're good at it. No hero power to play around a hidden meeting. It's debatable. Debatable play. This is bad though. I'm pretty sure I'm losing this game. Could have just gone, I don't know, brawl, but we're doing this. I'm pretty sure I'm about to die. I'm just assuming that they don't have it because
Watch as I pull. Oh no.
because I just can't afford to like, dude, like, because I'm also just getting tempoed here, right? So sometimes they're like, depending on all the pressure they put on, they're hard games that they've outvalued me. But if you get to the ultra late game without them like this, but so they have to use Viper. So one of the plays you do against Zerg Death Knight is you use your fizzle very liberally. So that's something I've learned. Like you draw fizzle, you play it. So the other weird plays like holding on Killy X to get the Viper. Lots of weird things in the matchup. So, but like if you play it right, like usually if you manage to survive the tempo push, you probably win the value war. Wait, really? That is some bullshit. Alright, well. Do I have Brawl in hand? So what do I do here? I think I clear off my own board with the hostile invader.
I'm gonna enjoy this.
Actually, this place is insane.
All forms of life will be corrupt. Raven on my planetary decimation.
Yeah, that's pretty insane. I wish there's a way I could clear this off. I would love to get this, like, this Arcanite killed so that I could get this in the pool, but I probably have to launch. Wait, oh, I know I can. Okay.
I have too many cards.
What do you do here? I think I have to launch here. I mean, I could...
Such choices. Ruination.
Operation. Battle cruiser operation.
What's the longest you've streamed for? I've done like 13, 14 hours before. I've never done these like 24-hour things. I don't know. I think people, it's like, yeah, it was interesting because I noticed this, like, I think it's something because of the social interaction, which I just kind of can't help. Like, it just takes a level of energy to like do this that, yeah. Because in theory, you could be like, oh, this is, you just... Oh, that's insane, Tom Tank. That ends it, dude. Face with my streamer makes the same play. You say point where nothing you say, yeah, you hit a point where nothing you say really makes sense. It can be fun though sometimes, Pocket. Like it becomes, sometimes if you get sleep deprived, it's kind of like you're drunk, where you're like the parts of your brain that like the inhibited parts of your brain shut down, And you just start saying stuff. Glorious.
We adapt.
How did they kill off the 4-3 there? Oh.
Such choices. Nothing cruising operation. I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
Why did you attack? Obvious freezing trap. That's fine. There's like no way I'm dead here, right? It would suck if I'm dead. This is Grunter Hunter. They've had a Grunter in their hand this whole time. I've been paying attention. It's a hybrid. So I had the same thought like yesterday, Soft Corpse. Okay. I've also played against AOC. I know they run Grunter, alright? So I'm gonna go get some more green tea. I'll be right back. Okay, do we have anyone to spectate, or is it a dead game? Ooh. Chat, dude, everyone's battlegrounds. It's dead constructed. These people can't, Oh, chat, pizza coming to save us.
Thrall versus Proxy.
Hostile life form detected.
For Doomhammer.
Job's done.
Liberation at hand.
Battle cruiser operation. Nothing can catch my hounds.
One dose solves any
Forgot my cup chat.
Eyes on the horizon!
I wonder.
In the rear with the gear.
Alright. We're not gonna wait this out. Chad, dude. I am feeling still like
Ragnaros versus Sylvanas.
Victory for the Forsaken!
Bow before me, mortals! Breathing online.
Lush wilds and clear skies. This could be our home.
though you'd have more warrior wins, it's only 3k. Okay. I don't know. What's warrior games take forever. Excellent posture this evening. You think so?
Cruiser operational.
That's true, Bricks. Wait. Wait, what the heck, chat? Son of a... Oh, interesting choice.
Ready for dust off. Ready for dust off.
Getting hydrated here sucks. That's pretty likely. This also sucks. Am I dead? No, dude. Bro. Come on, dude. Oh my god. Son of a gun, chat. Shouldn't have coined there, man. Shouldn't have coined there, man. I should have known I was gonna top deck the 5-drop. Obviously. Obviously, I should have known that, chat, alright? Chat with the redonkulous. Like, dude, chat with like the 2020 like, oh, we should have done the play that was good against the play that they happened to do there every time, all right? I was respecting the swarm by coining out some defense, all right? Don't act like I'm like not respecting the swarm. I used to play Puerto Rico on Board Game Arena, and I was the number 2 player in the world, and the guy was play against the number 1 player. I don't know if you guys ever played Puerto Rico. I play a 1-on-1, and they were a lot better than me. They were like their MMR was like significantly higher than me, even though I was number 2. And I remember I told them once I beat them, and I was like, "Oh, you got greedy with your line," and they said, "Get that greedy shit out of here. Like either it's the correct play or it's not. All right." And it's not. Like, it is the correct play. This is kind of like sometimes we use this emotional language to make us feel morally responsive for the lines. But in a game of like statistics and randomness, plays are either correct or they're not, you know? So yeah, which I thought.
To speak. The Fire Lord greets you.
One dose solves any problem.
Like crap, terrible top deck chat. Oh god. Probably shouldn't have kept this.
Can't stand the cold.
Earth's cruiser operational.
Ready for dust off.
Raven online.
It's a weird play. They're going like way out of their way to protect this 2-5, which seems questionable, but maybe decent. I don't know.
Ready to plunder. Ready to plunder.
We're in a pretty good spot though. We keep dodging Infester.
But little time. All forms of life will be crushed. Planetary decimation!
Probably should go for a fast launch here. Like I should probably launch next turn. If I can. Because it's just so much tempo and like often that wins the game. Let's go launch.
Battle cruiser operation. Commencing bombardment. Commencing bombardment.
And smell the flowers.
Battle cruiser operation. Battle cruiser operation.
Let's make it count.
Commencing bombardment.
Chat AFK. There was an ad. That's probably why.
Here I come to let you know.
No can do.
Thousand needles! Are you ready to rock?
There's always room for
Commencing bombardment.
Bad.
battle cruiser operation.
Learn you go ceaseless here. And don't like I used to greed out ceaseless and then you get vipered too much. So but really I just need to draw a good fizzle here and then I can win with that. But I have to like get some Yeah, like just look how much you need card draw with this deck. Like we just drew 6 and we still have a lot of cards we want to draw. We're at like 12 mana. They go Viper here. They go Viper and it pulls down Killiax. It's really good for us. But Viper and pulls out Boom Boss. We're very sad. Yeah. Weird order. Well, there's Fizzle. It's excellent. Yes, it does, Rix.
No one gets a free pass.
What about?
All are nourished and the cycle renews.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Alright, now I have tons of mana. Alright, please hit me on Killiax. Son of a... Unfortunate. God. I could still lose this, which is very annoying. Okay, I can just double brawl here. I should be okay. Actually, you know what you do here is you draw Bob and you freeze. I think that's better. Just super annoying for them.
It's a tricky one. Fresh out of cards.
Eight combatant sensor, and I take the crown.
They don't have ceaseless in the snapshot, but Pop Freeze actually wins this matchup more often than you'd think, because they have such bad defenses and they get board locked very easily. Double trigger, it's unfortunate.
Shout it from the mountaintops!
Battle cruiser operation. You want a piece of me, boy?
So I'm not going snapshot here because I don't want them to be able to pull out my. They go Viper now, can only pull out on Killiax, which is nice, right? So
The citadel stands strong.
Take a good look. You ain't never seen the light again.
Let's have some fun.
Take a good look. You ain't never seen the light again.
plan worked as intended, chat. All right.
Clock ticking.
You want a piece of me, boy?
Eyes on the horizon!
Take a good look. You ain't never seen.
Bro, how did they get a second one? I didn't notice that. Son of a gun. Dude.
Take a good look. You ain't never seen the light again.
Oh, did I die? I died, right? Son of a gun. Boom Boss Prage might have been the play. Dang it, I thought, Alright, chat, my brain hurts. I'm done for the night, alright? I'll see you guys soon, okay? Oh, Toneberry streaming. I haven't seen him stream in a long time. Alright, chat, we're going to go to Toneberry stream. This is a priest main. Very good priest player. Alright. See you guys soon.